Hey, Chris. Hello. How you doing? Sorry, I just had to do a bunch of self-promo stuff on a bunch of Discords and stuff. Privet. Am I saying that right? Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Very. Oh shit, really? Sorry. Is that any better? I didn't have my headset up maxed, so I didn't realize how loud it was. Okay. I wanna play RimWorld. Oh right, I didn't. I turned off Steam. Give me a sec. Part of the reason why I kind of started a little late, because I was recording the chat of the 6-hour VOD. I wonder if I should look at the workshop for any new mods I might want to try out. Nah. We're just gonna focus on going to the fucking moon today. Oh right, I should open Chatty. And I got drift on my road. I have to like move the joystick on my PS4 controller a bit to make it stop drifting on my screen. Okay, there it stopped. Hopefully one day I can get a new monitor, so I don't have to rely on Chatty's little pop-ups on the bottom right of the screen. The list gets longer. I'm assuming you're responding to the thing I was saying earlier about looking for new mods. There might be a really big stream delay. You might want to refresh if that's the case. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, so I don't have to do any whack stuff since it captured RimWorld. I wanted to find something funny that you reblogged a while ago. me a sec. This. Not yet. Oh, you know. I see what you did there. Thanks for coming. Yeah! Yeah! I'm just gonna have this in the corner. People blanket. Sloshing through water makes people unhappy. That might be more of an issue for maybe a future run. Speaking of which, whenever we finish this story, we might want to immediately... Yeah, you can build bridges over water. So we should have enough steel for this now. So yeah, Parker is hauling some steel. Hopefully a bunch of it doesn't get allocated to random bullshit. I forgot that we had a fucking robot named Pepe. When is our run finished? I think when we beat the game, which is the default win condition is that we finish the interstellar spaceship, right? There's a research thing here, Starflight Basics. That's the vanilla endgame, right? And if we want to at some point return to this story, we could if we wanted to with like, you know. But I'm thinking that maybe we end it the vanilla way first. And then we move on to maybe doing something co-op since you bought the game, apparently. I'm not... yeah. So yeah, there's this whole thing where I can't even see what this last thing is. Animal handling skill affects how affected it is to use mounts. I didn't know that. Well, I mean that's fine. It's a pretty intimidating game, so I don't blame you at all. And besides, it'd probably be fine if the first time you play it is when we do it co-op. So you're good. And the first time we play it, I'm gonna see if I can reach out to that person who is making the Animal Crossing full conversion mod, so we can do that. Wow, that was fast. We already got the spam bots. I taught ban. Big follows for Madame. I'm not taking commissions right now. Big Big follows for madam! Wait, why is it snowing in summer? Damn climate change. Hostile beggars? I forgot, oh my god, I forgot about this. We have that season right now. We should probably haul this. Somebody should haul that. Oh, I just forgot everyone's like dying. Yes, cat food. Good god, these fucking gazelles fucking destroyed us. Yeah, whenever you say it's crackling, I put the mute on. Nah, the thing is that it happens completely randomly. Like, I am dead still. It doesn't matter whether it doesn't matter whether I have the cable in one way or another. Like, I could be dead still and it just randomly happens. So it's got nothing to do with anything with the setup. Even if I wiggled it, nothing would happen. Let me see what this current I want to try and make this a little more reasonable, just in case it's really like overblown. I'll put it to 40 for now. Give me all your money. Should I enable negative karma? Set negative karma. Hey, how you doing, Vasotha? Thanks for coming by. We just had a bit of a incident with a million fucking deer mauling our entire place. I'm just trying to set the Twitch toolkit stuff to something a little reasonable. Uh, I'm a little worried about messing with this. I'm feeling that if I set something here that's negative, it might break something, so I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay, I'll try it. Let's do. Wait, I can't. What? Okay, I cannot enter a negative number in here, so I think if I set negative, it's just bottomless. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. It's a coin gift. I don't think anyone has enough coins, was evil enough to reach negative karma. Yeah, that was also another thing. Oh, that opened a web page. Enable feedback messages to confirm purchases. Reuse viewer names. Reuse viewer names? Include items that shouldn't be included in the item list. Forgot everyone's in the hospital. Volcanic winter. But not possible. Do I have autoplay on? Yep. Wait, no, do I? Autoplay is on, okay. Do you want me to keep that playing, or you want me to just turn that off? Very thrilling to post that, yeah. I really still wonder what the deal is with that command. And Unkojin posting the, what was it? Drive, or is it, I don't know. There was some emote that he kept posting whenever music was playing. The fucking Atispec is carrying blue gel around. Demons? Demons, huh? Someone say demons? Did someone say demons? Kitten Swarms and NeptuneEvo chatted about lovin'. I see. Just just girls things, I guess. So it's a 27-degree snow outside. Very interesting. What do you mean it's not snow? Don't tell me it's what Unknown Autistico has going on. Oh, they moved all the merchandise. Oh, they had a drum? That's cool. We have to rearm all these people just in case something terrible happens, which I hope doesn't happen because, you know. Oh yeah, yeah. That's kind of how it is with him, isn't it? Isn't it? God, Unknown Autistica. You interesting person. To put it lightly. A character, yes. This thing is still a baby. Oh, it's all trained too. Wonder how big it is. Oh, we got some skellies. Low food. Huh? 3 days worth of food and storage. I guess we're gonna need a bigger... Mechanoid's poorly maintained. Pepe. What do you mean poorly maintained? No one wants to eat the antelopes that almost kill them. Therefore, hacked mechanoids require regular maintenance. Poorly totally neglecting will result in okay. I like how this is considered a barn for some reason. Will they turn on us? I think that's one of the things that can happen. I think it's the same same consequences as failed hacking. There sure is a lot of blood everywhere. It sure looks like a barn. I guess it does. Nicole, wait, starving? Someone's not feeding them. Oh, you can't move. No, instead of doing that, Quack, maybe you should... do that. Jeez. So, you know what this reminds me of? Let me go find it. Let me go find it. this made by who made this? Robin eggs. Ramen dash dash eggs. Okay. How long is this eclipse? 8-hour eclipse. Jeez. Source unknown. I turn this into a 3D object. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I said. It's like that didn't like I didn't think that was possible. Well, we got almost all the steel we need in there. And we just have to put this plasteel that we have. Someone feed you yet? No, no one's fed you yet. What are you hauling? Huh? The fuck are you doing? What was... Okay. Right. Kitten Swarms try to discipline Mare 3. I wonder if the filthiness of this room is impacting the food quality. Probably is. Eggman poked in there. Poked in there? Poked in there. Puked. Oh, yeah. Everyone's puking everywhere. Craps? Okay. They speaking about batching, of course. Of course. Oh, right. Unkojin only has one leg. Good. Well, we can't do anything about that just yet, I guess. Ever since everyone is fucking incapacitated. Oh, where's Nicole? Wait, oh yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, these gazelles. So it's only slightly dirty now. Finally, Wolfier has some purpose in life. Where is the rest of the dirt? Chutzi is bleeding everywhere, I guess. Not injured. No. Where is the filth? I want to clean. Should we be making kibble? I think we should be prioritizing meals for now. Pants. We make the pants. We make the pants. We make the fiddly filey fade. We make the pants. One pant. One pant this time. Just dog pants? Okay. Good. Good. I wonder if the bigger ones are harder to hack. Who is set for doctor work? T-shirt? Are you buying me clothes? Chinchilla t-shirt, okay. Chinchilla fur t-shirt at least. Jeez, who is on doctoring? Unkojin. What are you doing? Trying to mind meld with hedgehogs. It says tattered apparel. Yeah, I mean, it's said that the entire game. I don't think that's ever gonna get resolved. Colony of slobs, yes. I keep saying it's slightly dirty, but I don't see where the dirt is. Maybe just... Maybe adjacent rooms filth bleeds into it. Nope. This place looks almost as catastrophic as my bedroom. Can I put in the NeptuneEvo in the... Yes. Perfect, yes. Overgrown colossus has developed a heart attack. Shit. Okay. Shit. Okay, 15 plasteel, 1 advanced component. I think we can do that. How? It's trees, yeah. Who could we have worked on this? William. I should probably organize this place a bit better, shouldn't I? I should, instead of just having one big dump zone. Anyone gonna haul this stuff? Starvation. Cactipine had a heart. Why does everything have a heart attack now? Nicole is wandering around in a psychot. Really? Seriously? Now how are we gonna feed you, dumbass? Oh, Eggman was way too slow. You're too slow. Wait, where's Quack? Yeah, Quack's also recovering. Wolfier, we need you to cook when you wake up. Cake! Strangely blocky cake. Machine intelligence. What? Traps? Craps. Always with the craps. Wolverine verbally appreciated Kitten Swarm's ideas. That's nice. Rest in peace, Cactipine. You were a very useful animal. What? No, 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 no! Can we revive it? Shit. Let the thrombos eat it. It was not. Okay, well, I'm gonna put it in the tomb just in case. Because that person did, remember one person, yeah, Parker, like fucking John Valjean in here. But I remember that one person did, is it RSML Maddie? No. Yeah, I think it was Maddie or someone who redeemed tame animal, and it was the overgrown colossus, so I think it would be kind of a little unfair to let it just go to waste, so I'm gonna leave it there. You know, the way that you're riding this thing is kind of like, you know those kinds of roller coasters that are like upside down? Futuristic motorcycles? What do you mean, like the ones from Tron? I wish I could play Tron music. Alright. Let's see about using one of these kind of look like the circle you sit in. I don't really know what you're referring to. I might need to see like an example. Nicole's no longer wandering in a psychotic state, and then Eggman immediately starts a social fight with Nicole. Okay. They're no longer social fighting. Are you injured? No. Wait, what? No. The fuck? Why crypto sleep casket? Goddamn game. Oh yeah? Let's see this. What the f— oh, it's like the General Grievous motorcycle. Let me put it on screen. Clearly the same people who thought this looked good. Let me just... right, okay, that's just stopped displaying for some reason. Anyway. Alright, we got all the steel we need. Shrimp wheel, yeah. Are you shrimping? I'm shrimping. We know this one is definitely shrimping. Genderless, apparently. Do you have a shield belt? Pog, how many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn green? Pink. Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimp are pretty rich. Bulk goods. Shrimp are pretty rich. For green, you just need one. A really nasty one, yeah. chem fuel? Why chem fuel? What the fuck? This game is a mystery. Where are you going, Parker? Oh, you're holding some mechanoids. And Solanuma is tending to Solanuma. Fair enough. After you're done with that, self-care. Who should we trade with? Who's not dying? Seems to be kitten swarms. Never do social. Good. Sir, how about you trade when you wake up? NeptuneEvo, can you walk? Yes. I forgot that Unkojin had an Archotech eye. It's fucking wild. Okay, what do they got for sale? We're gonna need some of that, got a plasteel? No. They have rat milk. They have a lot of rat milk. We could use the wood, I guess. Do we have any wood? We have enough of that. I like how it's just slightly discolored. Who came up with milk rats? What? Seriously, what the fuck is a milk rat? Why are there chocolate milk rats and strawberry milk rats? I mean, I know it's a mod, but who the fuck came up with a mod like that? Why do I have it installed? I mean, I know why I have it installed because it's fucking amazing, but I'm just now realizing how fucking absurd milk rats are. Hyperweave? We want hyperweave? What's hyperweave? We have pigskin, cloth, rat milk, wolf meat. We could use the pemmican. I'm gonna take that pemmican. I'm thinking about those beans. What? Milch Mäuse? This is another reason why I need to get a second monitor so I can do this more easily. No, I don't. Stop. I see. You know what that makes me think of? You know what it makes me think of? Super! Dickmans! Dicknuss! Fat nuts! Move, Isabelle! Get your fat nuts out of the way, Isabelle. You're blocking the screen, Isabelle. Or now it's Fred. We decided that Fred's nuts are the size of fucking galaxies now. Don't worry about it. Why is that now? I mean, I think I might have a clip of why that is. Assuming an immortal ant.
Ants need approximately 4/10 of a calorie per year, assuming they are immortal. So that's 2 calories per year for 5, meaning a total of 2 trillion calories is needed. Pork, which I will be using as a substitute for human testicles here, has a caloric density of 2,400 per kilogram, giving these alleged testicles a mass of 100,000 833.3333 oh wait, yeah, 833,333,333 kilograms
each testicle.
For both.
Wait, let me see if I can.
So very tight. Had the balls to live your dreams. Are you aware that keeping an eye?
So Fred got some hate mail from some crazy cat person who was like running a cat cafe or something and was very upset about something.
On it, I'm not exactly, you know, archiving everything.
Let it accumulate, you know.
Yeah, but a cat shelter did move into the previous Per Cat Cafe location, which was a fine how do you do.
Yeah, I mean that's gotta be enraging to her.
It's a stung.
Of course, yeah.
It was pretty funny when they posted, like, you know, most of everything was set up. They just needed to, like, we just needed to add this and this and this, and it was all the things that people were talking about, like criticizing her for. It's like, oh, you need this to open it, and you know, that's exactly what the shelter did. It was just as confirmation.
Oh, if only her fucking skull was like a couple of inches thinner, maybe that thing could have happened, you know. So sad.
So would you mind if I so after I released my video on my Q&A, she decided to target some Facebook posts toward me.
I do remember this, yeah.
Yeah. And there has been a development. One of the bits, I could read out the whole thing, or I could just read the relevant bit, like just the teeny tiny bit.
Whatever you want to do. Whatever.
Up to you. I think that there are enough people in here that have not heard it that I think would appreciate it. So I saw these originally when I was in Europe, because I flew to Europe immediately after I finished that video. Like, I was under time crunch for that video.
Yeah.
And so she was spouting this off at me while I was gone. Here's another tip, Fred Knutson and fucking scumbags and trolls of the internet who have never fucking had the balls to live your dreams. Are you aware that Per Cat Cafe was approved by the federal government for the welfare and conditions of our cats' well-being? Did you know that Per Cat Cafe had an attending veterinarian to keep our cats well and healthy? Did you know that Per Cat Cafe was the first cat cafe to build an isolation room in the basement for sick cats? Yes, I worked with Commissioner Williams of the ISD of Boston, as well as Natavos Realty, and I also hired an interior designer, Janice Gorman, as well as her design firm, O'Sullivan's. I hired an attorney for zoning Per Cat Cafe, a permitting consulting, John Gorham. It took me 7 months to find a landlord to rent me to open Per in Boston. I had a part-time employee working for me then. It took me 7 months to find a landlord to rent to me to open Per in Boston. I had, oh wait, no, sorry. Once I finally found someone to rent a space to me to save cats, I had to pay $350,000 out of my pocket for the construction build-out. But I know, I hate cats, don't I, Kathleen Grace, Fred Knutson, and Turtle Boy, Boston's Forgotten Felines? Yes, I hate cats. That is me. I absolutely hate cats. I have given up everything I have worked for my entire life to help cats. I highly doubt that Fred Knutson, Joni Nelson, Kathleen Grace, Wendy Abrumo, Jason Law, Peter Davos, and Natavos Realty, Dr. Rochelle Geller, Lisa Sacchetti, Amy Crystal, Turtle Boy, Director of Animal Control Amanda Kennedy, Commissioner Walsh, who would never have the strength to do what I did. Who would spend 2 years of their life and $700,000 to save cats? An individual that truly cares about cats would. I am going to send my cats over to you still, Fred, to lick your crabs, your fleas, and your disease off your body.
Yeah, this is the thing.
Then they are going to bite your 2 balls off. Oh, wait. Meow. Meow. Purr. Meow. Meow. Purr? My cats just phoned me and, apparently, you have no balls. The crabs and the fleas already ate your balls. Well, we have to admit, Fred Knutson, your balls were so very tiny, they would have fed a house of 5 ants for 1 trillion years.
Yeah, this is the...
Meow. Meow. Purr, you fucking indecent representation of an actual human being. Hey, Fred, let's play a new game? How about you tell society about how you make a living? Do you run stories in which you don't gather accurate facts and try to make money on them? Is that what you do, Fred Nedson? Nedson. I know, it is hard for you to focus on that all day because you are digging crabs and fleas and worms out of your asshole. I will give you a 12-hour pass to go to the emergency room, Fred, and get the creatures out of your asshole. You bitch.
So did you get him out?
I'm doing okay, thank goodness. Now, that actually is not everything that she sent to me.
You got Gould on, son.
I got 3 more pages. That was 4 pages of Diane Kelly coming at me.
I want to pause this for a second.
Is the last one?
Hacking successful. Eggman hacked a Mechanoid and named it Strega. Oh gosh. Hey Eggman, save Strega. Not the funniest name I've ever heard, but it'll do. Not quite the same level. Monster from The Witcher. It just might be. Anyway, back to
these were like like 1.5 years ago or something.
Okay.
Coming
you think
up on
she's
2 years
moved on?
ago.
She's moved on from you now? Or
No,
what?
no.
By the way, guys,
she's moved on from me.
She's very alcoholic, so chances are, from you, right? But
right, yeah.
She
like,
wrote
it's
all
because
that.
I didn't respond, and I'm not in her sphere.
If you had responded, then this could have escalated forever.
I mean, does this count as a response?
What'd you do?
This is free. No, me just reading
this?
it aloud. Yeah, this.
Well, no. I think you responding is you going on to Facebook, wherever she posted that, and being like, "Hey, what's up, lady?" You want
Right.
to you want to throw down? You know.
I would request don't. I would prefer she doesn't know.
Well, I mean, listen, it's out of your hands now. I mean, you should.
It is, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I mean, you're throwing this all over the internet, so you know, you could be like adding fuel to the fire here. I don't know.
This was last night.
Are you sure this is the road you want to go down?
I don't know that she can go down a road with how much she drinks, so.
She's too zooted. She's too zooted.
So, there's another post.
I mean, she was shit-faced when she wrote all of that.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, like that's the classic like alcoholic rambling right there. But can we just briefly talk about the testicle analogy with the ants, the 5 ants?
Yes. And
I'm sorry, it didn't make sense. She actually said that it would feed a family of 5 ants for 1 trillion years,
now,
which means that your the balls would be large, not small.
Now I actually this is the reason that I brought it up, because someone in my Patreon server did the math.
Okay.
So, Mevelander, thank you very much for this, wrote, okay, apparently ants need approximately 4/10 of a calorie per year, assuming they are immortal. So that's 2 calories per year for 5, meaning a total of 2 trillion calories is needed. Pork, which I will be using as a substitute for human testicles here, has a caloric density of 2,400 per kilogram, giving these alleged testicles a mass of 833.3333. Oh wait, yeah, 833,333,333 kilograms.
Each testicle.
For both testicles together.
Okay.
That is roughly 7 oil tankers worth of balls. Hence, Diane did not insult Fred, but instead implied he is the largest single animal in Earth's known history.
How many blue whales is your fucking, like, does your left testicle equal?
That's a good question. You know what? Hold on. Let's do the math. Blue whale average weight.
Do you see the little Isabelle emote? 'Cause you're like the new fat nuts. Yeah.
Okay.
If you don't know, this is the emote they're talking about. Wait, no, that's not animated. Give me a sec. Fat nuts so fat they clog the Suez Canal and smash the world economy, yeah.
So between... Alright, so we're gonna say 220,000 pounds.
Netson. Frank Fat Nuts Netson.
Alright,
I guess
so...
she's complimented. I mean, you obviously had the balls to chase your dreams or whatever the fuck she said, right?
Right.
Mashinto, Prime Counselor of Wasler, sent us a message. Researching some artifact, hit some roadblock. Okay.
Right, yeah, I do. So, a blue whale, on average, is approximately 100,000 kilograms. Like, we're rounding here.
Okay.
About 100,000 kilograms. And my nuts are 833,333,333 kilograms. So 830. So that number divided by 100,000 is my testicles are equivalent to 8,333 blue whales.
Okay. New math question.
Okay.
All right.
How many of your testicles do we need to fill the entire atmosphere of the planet of Jupiter?
Okay, hold on. Jupiter volume.
We're under siege by plant
the volume
fucking Jupiter.
of Jupiter is 143,128 to the 10th power kilometers cubed. And I know the weight, but I'm afraid I don't know the volume of these testicles. But we can do the math. Okay, so
yeah, Chad says
do we want to
volume.
go that hard? Do we want to go that hard into this? I feel like it's going to take like 5 minutes.
I'm feeling like your fucking testicles at this point might be bigger than Jupiter.
Well,
size.
because it's the weight of 8,333 blue whales, and far more than 8,333 blue whales can fit into Jupiter's atmosphere.
Okay, true. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We got to think about density here too.
I love
how
we
serious
do.
So,
They're taking this.
the Jupiter. Let's do Jupiter weight.
Fred's balls
what is the
are
weight of
collapsed
Jupiter?
stars.
Oh, so the weight of Jupiter is 1.898 times 10 to the 27th. So my balls don't hold a candle to Jupiter, unfortunately. But I'm willing to accept this.
We could fit like many pairs of your testicles into Jupiter if we wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Right. His anus is a black hole. Man,
I wrote that.
learned so much about your anatomy tonight that I didn't know before.
Mm-hmm.
I think my favorite line in there is that her cats are going to lick the crabs and fleas off of your body.
Yeah, that's kind of them, isn't it?
And then they were going to eat your balls. Right, so she was like trying to do you a favor, but then it went south.
Where's that
Right,
weapon?
it's like the price for getting rid of these parasites on my body is my testicles, which we have already concluded are a force of nature.
Because those cats would have been munching for fucking decades, right? Like,
right.
it was
Right. Well,
Just
I mean,
munch it away.
it would feed a family of ants for 1 trillion years, so.
But only 5 ants. That's my
Only
favorite
5
part.
ants, yeah, 5 ants for 1 trillion years.
But not a whole colony, because that'd be stupid. What happened?
That
How
would
did
be
she fuck that up
preposterous.
that badly? How did she fuck that up that bad? Like, how drunk was she?
Frankly, I'm amazed that her keyboard could still send electrical signals after she vomited into it like that.
Yeah, that thing's got to be in bad shape. Just like, her entire fucking life. Fun point. She's, I guess, bragging or trying to illustrate how much she likes cats by saying that she spent $350,000 to get that place ready for cats to live in it. Despite one of them dying in what she called the isolation room, which was just like a cat pit, right?
Right, and she's not a functional alcoholic. I question whether or not she even has cats anymore. So now all she has is wine and a love of cats, an ephemeral love of cats. That is what remains. So
she spent, according to her, $350,000. If she went that far to spend that much money to get this place in operational order, why didn't she spend the money to actually get it in operational order? It's because she didn't spend $350,000, right?
Well, that's the question, right? We don't know the numbers behind the scenes. It's just weird because she spent all of this money and she didn't, she was right there, right? Right at the very end, she stumbled. At the very end.
It was close to the finish line. Yeah, there was just a couple of things that she had to do. It would have cost her several $1,000s maybe, but you went that far, but you weren't able to go the extra mile to actually make the place a functional business. There were so many things about that story that pissed me the fuck off.
Now, something you need to know is that Diane Kelly, if you've watched my video, Diane Kelly compulsively lies.
Yeah.
She has been rebuked for it by other people multiple times. And sometimes they are just kind of boomer misunderstandings. Sometimes they seem malicious they seem malicious.
Yeah.
It probably are, frankly. So nothing she says should be trusted. She cannot be trusted.
She's the Carol Baskin of domestic house cats instead of tigers. Yeah. Are you saying she's lying about the size of your balls, Frank?
No, she's got that right.
Listen,
Everything else, though.
a broken clock, right, or a severely alcoholic clock is gonna be right like twice a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you wanna take a look at the articles that we got here? We got 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 articles. We may not get to them all. In all likelihood, we're not gonna get to them all. But tonight, if you notice, the last couple of streams we did like this, shit got heavy.
All right, I think that's enough of that. Let's continue with the game. So we're gonna send Nicole over to this research opportunity, right? And you say this will be an interesting time to stir up pot again, I guess. Let's see what the relationship situation is. She fucking hates him right now. Nicole is still really unhappy with Sasuke right now. So, you still want to go with that, or what do you think? Bad surprise? Yeah. Oh, Unkojin's finally cleaning the room. Okay. Caravan. You're gonna take all the packaged survival meals? No, only 7. Yeah, it's fine. Let's take one of the thrombos. You got distracted with the astrophysics. Wolfier and Nicole connected on the topic of arco technology. Hey, Unkojin. Not too much has happened. We're sending Nicole off to a research opportunity. Yeah, sending Nicole off to a research opportunity, and we're gonna revive her husband that she hates right now because he cheated on her. We're gonna revive her husband while she's gone, just to be shitty. Oh, and we have, along with Pepe Blubber, we have a new siege breaker that we successfully hacked named Strega. Wait, we already had a resurrector mech serum. Oh, okay. I guess we have 2 now. Oh, well, I mean, we could use, I suppose. How you doing, Unkojin? Wolverine quipped about swimming with Sir. Zucchinis. Tried to replace my dad's HD drive with his laptop. Ah, shit, that sucks. All the spare ones, and they didn't work. Yeah, this is why I've pretty much sworn against laptops at this point. I've had enough laptops. They just become paperweights after a while. Dinner. Wolfier and Parker spoke about dinner. Big ass papers. Oh, that's where that thing is. Okay. Oh! Just need 250 plasteel and 10 advanced components, and then we'll be good to go to the moon. Maybe we should go trade someone. Trade with someone. Orlani is hostile with us. Red Plain people. I wonder what they have in stock. Parker's not doing too good. Observe rotting corpse, disturb sleep. Steiner's being weird again. We should probably build a facility just for the... or build some room for... Boy, oh boy, I love me some diseases! Research request success. Insight into exotic animal prosthetics. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do now is revive her husband while she's not here. And of course, we're gonna have Quack do it. Because, like, who else? If you have any better ideas, let me know before it happens. Maybe wait after the infection. I mean, it's probably going to be muscle parasites, right? And the muscle parasites, they don't go away for like ages, so it's probably not going to be a big deal, I don't think. And they don't really, they're not lethal like infections are. Alright. Do you have any better idea who I should have resurrect our lad? Nope. Okay. Colonist needs rescue. NeptuneEvo collapses immediately. Because of course. Unkojin's gonna go rescue NeptuneEvo. Drama. Kitten Swarms and Wolfier chatted about criminals. Sasuke has been brought back to life. Wants to immediately. Jesus Christ. Well, no, I'm not gonna grant you that. Wait, why can't you pick him up? The corpse smell just adds to it. Maybe I should. No, I don't have any resources to trade. Maybe we should send some people to trade. Who should we send? Maybe Unkojin. Since we have the extra resurrector mech serum, we could try and use it on someone else. But we could probably wait for that. Who should we send to go trade? You Pavloved yourself into wanting to make cake whenever you watch me stream. Look at this thing. Look at the way it looks from the front. Why is it big? Is this a big boy? Make advanced component. 1 component, 20 steel, 10 plasteel, and 3 gold. We're gonna need a lot more plasteel. Ripper Hound is hunting Mare 2 for food. Should I do anything about that? Zero. Mare? Where's the mayor? Where's the mayor? What's your family history? Yeah, we should probably save this thing, shouldn't we? Let's see what happens when... Oh, nice. Shit snacks. Thrumbo 3 is rescuing the horse. That's cool. Where are you taking it? The fuck? What is this pathing? Oh. Oh, what? Rip. We have a barn, yeah. That was weird. Oh. Yeah. Still don't really fully understand the blood system. Uranium? How much uranium do we have? Is that the uranium? No, it's not the uranium. Uranium, where are you? I want to know how much uranium we have. It is a mystery. What? Enough what? Oh, we have enough uranium. Wolfier is hiding in his room because of intense pain. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, here's the uranium. We have 30 of that. Oh well. Okay, we don't have enough for that chair. Yeah, it's this weird gray block. I was thinking, on top of doing like the co-op thing, sometime let's do more of that bionicle stuff, because I found a good way to, because the sort of like sequel to that game, Not specifically the... Oh, shit. So the immediate, story continuation for the Mata Nui online game that you played, there is a small series of flash videos that take place. And you could watch those. And then after that, you could try Mata Nui online game 2. So you'll finally know what the deal is with the bow rock. Heat stroke. Stay cool. Right. Gotta watch out for heat stroke. It's 37 degrees outside. Kitten swarms, don't you dare. We should continue with prequel too? Yeah. Low food. Full bars of food and storage, 62. And that's only 3 days worth of food, apparently. Jesus. I think maybe we have too many animals. No, right? Nicole gabbed about hauling with Parker. Affair. Sasuke's opinion of me +6. Sasuke, pretty normal. It's like his 500th revival. Euthanize for that sweet medical experience. Nutty slain. What? Oh wow, that's an interesting emote. Work speed penalty. It's 37 degrees in here, 40 degrees in the kitchen. Confusion, rat the cat. Rat the cat is confused. Rat the cat has cirrhosis. The res didn't fix his eye. Yeah. Got 2 XP for medically killing a rat. Jesus. I mean, I guess I could do that. Jeez, we do need to raise your medical a bit. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Let's see, what animals should I euthanize? Which one of these rats, maybe? Euthanize. What's really tragic is the way they just kind of... Nah, I'm not going to euthanize these ones. I'm going to euthanize maybe one of the ones that... Nah, I can't bring myself to euthanize them. Maybe euthanize the Aero Fleet. Oh, even the fucking Aero Fleets can get heat stroke. Whoa. It's nuts. Yeah, let's euthanize the fucking Arrow Fleet. That's a great idea. I love Reshiram! So NeptuneEvo, you it's gonna explode, yeah. You got some muscle parasites and then you collapsed in the middle of the hallway because minor pain. Actually, doing this is a bad idea, I think, probably. Let's not do that. We're trying to figure out what a good animal to euthanize would be. As much as I hate to say, it's probably one of the rats. All of them? But they're my rats! I wonder if doing the anesthesia adds some more experience points. Let's go with the older one. How do you neuter an entire body? If you're a tentacle monster. That, yeah, yeah. Fair enough. Whoa. It's a good thing this isn't a command. I feel a bit better that this animal is anesthetized. All right. Okay. How about this one? The turrets are a little concerned. It does seem to be burning itself a bit out, so maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it was caused by the heat wave. Instead of like repairing this, maybe extinguish the fire first. Quack, you're kind of a dumbass, Quack. Jeez. Jeez, Quack, come on. Priorities. Quack approached Tika while whispering to herself about using landmines. Steiner and Quack joked about pets. Come on. Priorities. Come on, guys. There we go. Wolfier's no longer hiding in his room. Go cook. Oh, cool. Strega is now fully operational. If you guys have any ideas for alternative names for Strega, let me know. Dude, you had one job, Wolfier. Going for a run? Okay. Have fun. Alright, Solanuma, time to, wait. What are you doing? Oh, you're already on that. But that's the wrong rat. Never mind. Medical level 19. Learned max today. Further learning multiplied by 20. So there's a maximum you can learn per day. Interesting. 1/5. Is there room in this storage for rats? Yes. And will you butcher rats? Element picure. Alright, and yeah, this should be fine. Ripper Hound. Where is it? Where is the butch? She's a world-leading raid expert, but kind of interested in her field. What a mood. Actually, that's not a real mood, but, you know. Caravan arrived. Happiness Town, Plasteel, muscle parasites. Okay, should probably send someone to go trade with someone. What are you? I'm a world expert in this. Rat milking, yeah.
Michael. Michael.
Anyway. I mean, of course it is. Because have you seen the explosions? We all know what's inside those rats. Oh, what the fuck? We have... Jeez. Guys. Guys, come on. Get it. Go get this. Go get it. Go get it now before it deteriorates. Never do holding. Never do holding. Yeah, milk. Yeah, milk. Oh yeah. Yeah, me team. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sir and Nicole gabbed about laundry. Granite. Meteor. Oh my god. cock. I can't believe that instead of a Jabroni-chan emote that Carrion Doll made, he went with that. He used the slot for that. Yeah. Oh, there's a Mega Sloth. There's a lot of steel slag over here. Joked about drunkenness. Rice plant died from rotting. There are enough anime girls in his emotes. Fair enough. Hundreds dead from the girls' night. Help wanted. Nearby settlement. A train tree contacts you for a special request. Their fields have yielded far more than expected. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Who should we send? I've come to make an announcement! Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker! He pissed on my fucking wife! We're currently building a satellite dish so we can go to the moon and send this very handsome man there. So get ready. We're gonna. It's coming along. We still need about 250 plasteel, but it's much further than we were able to do. Yeah, the stream title is interesting, right? I made sure that I wasn't disobeying any terms of service, but it's close. I mean, it just says he said it was this big, and I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. I forgot the rest. I'm sorry. Help wanted. Okay. Maybe if I... There's probably, like, it's probably on like, lyrics. Pissed on my wife. Copy past? Yeah. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. It's all points, no quills, no pillows, just looking like that. Looks like two balls and a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, that's what you get. That's what you get. My super laser piss, except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon! How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot! You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth, so get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too. Oh wow, that's a lot of plasteel. Thank you. Sorry if I blew out your ears with that. Didn't really know how else to say that. This is kind of something you have to scream. food binge, sir. Nicole gabbed about cooks with sir. Like she was like saying, you know, sir, you know, you could just eat. You could have cooked, or maybe she was like saying like, damn, those guys, they've been cooking stuff. You're just gonna eat those berries? Fine, I guess. There's no one else in the room. Oh yeah, there's no one else. I definitely would not have done that otherwise. Plasteel. I wonder if hauling the plasteel, would that do anything? Stockpile zone 6. That's not what I want you to do. Yeah, I mean, if you could kindly okay. That's an option. Is it, wait, is this all, this is all the same stockpile? What the fuck? Wait a second. What? What are you doing, Parker? Hauling berries to stockpile zone 1. I should start naming these. Does anyone have heat stroke? Sweaty. I'm sweating. What was it?
You're still going, dude. How much did you fucking put in here?
So much in there. Let us ride home in the heat, bro.
I'm sweating.
The space needs an air conditioner. Yeah, probably does, yeah. Does anyone have heat stroke though? I haven't checked. Okay, so we do have 2 people with heat stroke. Wolfier has some heat stroke. Neptune has some heat stroke. How much does it cost to make air conditioners again? I forget. One day I will make this less of a spaghetti clusterfuck. This fine will follow you to the grave, yeah. Like, like, it would be nice if everything was not, like, fucking everywhere. But... I don't know. Unless I built, like, a bunch of different air conditioners everywhere, it's just not gonna be very efficient. So this needs 90 steel and 3 components. Right now, how much steel do we have? We can make 2. We can make 2 air conditioners. I don't think that's going to be a very useful, a good use of our time. Sasuke is no longer incapable of walking. Sasuke said something about cleaning to Quack. Parker spoke about hills with NeptuneEvo. Parker and NeptuneEvo quacked about parties. Parker told a joke about practicing with bombs to NeptuneEvo. I'm gonna put you in the freezer. You really do hate hot weather, yeah. Okay. Hey Neptune, okay, you can't walk. I feel like there's different kinds of hot weather. And, like, I'm not even... like, I'm not even talking about, like, dry and... buy ice cream. Dry or, humid. Because I'd rather be in Jakarta than Florida. Get her someone to carry you, yeah. I mean, the heat stroke's not too bad right now, so... Can you believe that it was snowing in this region not a few days ago in the game? Heat wave's over. Okay. Wait, that's not gonna work. What? I didn't... Huh. Weird. Nicole chatted about onions with Sasuke. You know what they say about onions? They've got layers. Sasuke has a +8. You eat onions, you can become Hokage. Very, very crunchy, yes. Raw! Hokage? Okay. I like it. Wait. I can give it the title Hokage. Or maybe I should give it the title Naruto. What do you think? This thing has been... Yeah, that works. This thing has been sitting in Steiner's room for like a fucking month. Very relatable, honestly. Extra the plasteel. Okay, they're finally putting some of the plasteel in there. I don't know where they're putting all the other plasteel, but... Wolfier chatted about fat animals with Sir. Replace The Sopranos. Gonna watch The Sopranos? Yeah. There was a roof collapse. Okay. What are columns? No idea. Nardo. Maintenance failed. Jealous of Wolfier's bedroom. Darkness, yeah. Okay. He's hiding all the weed in there, yeah. Jeez. He got some love, and too bad he was distracted by how jealous he was of someone else's bedroom. Oh yeah, I forgot that Eggman's in a relationship now, right? Who's he? Kitten Swarms, right? Haven't seen them for a while. What are you doing? Pretending to... Pretending to be a dino hog. Excuse me? You do you, man. Rawr, XD nuzzles you. Eggman has gone mad and is now pretending to be Sonic's distant ancestor. A dino hawk. Rar means I'm going to piss on the moon in taco language. I don't like... I shouldn't have said taco language. It sounds like a weird racist euphemism. How about the fucking, like, waffle language? Yeah. That's more like it. Waffles. X3. Chili dog. Chili dog! Yeah! Request help with harvesting. We should probably send Quack. Quack's good at harvesting, right? Yes, really good. Quack. Steiner? Nah, not Steiner. Well, maybe let's send Steiner. Yeah, let's... Wait, no, that's animals. Who else is good? Wolfier. Wolfier is good with plants? No, that's Wolverine. Alright, Wolverine and Quack. Wolverine and Quack. And Eggman, weirdly enough. Sasuke we could send, I guess. Sasuke, Quack. We'll just send Quack and... Sasuke is bad at art, yeah. Let's say Wolverine and Quack. Yeah, he's very much a beginner. Utter beginner. Steiner said something about computer games to Parker. Why are there fucking campfires everywhere? Can you, like, maybe not do that, please? Jeez, that is so dumb. You guys are fucking dumbasses. Why don't you just fucking put them out? I mean, you don't... You have to listen to me. You gotta listen to me. Huh? Oh, it's fall. You know what that means? What's it?
To make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's
Okay, so out of 35, let's roll 2 dice. 9 and 30. So Crespular Beetle and Red Goo. Crespular Red Goo and Crespular Beetle. Red Goo, and Crespular Beetle. Dude. Oh, thank you, Unkojin. Give me a sec. Just gonna organize one of my 7 windows. Well, wait a second. That's 100 simple meals. Jesus fucking Christ, what? Holy shit. How are they even gonna haul all that? That's gonna be really useful. Starvation, William? Really? He doesn't use hauling mods. Who doesn't? I like things hard. Chem fuel? Wait, why are you... Oh, okay, that's the infinite chem reactor. Never mind. I thought we were wasting wood again. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We are indeed wasting wood. You know, we have no tables in Outbreak Room, and I finally understand. Yeah. Yeah. There's just a knife that's been on this table forever. Foreverly on a table. Help wanted. Okay, so we have two. Whoa, okay. Duneba Swamp. That's really far. Okay, wait. What happened to the other one? Oh, they both have, okay. Okay, so... Does that even count as a quest? No. Maybe we could go this way and then... Just looked up hauling mods and agree with Unkojin's sentiment? Yeah. Well, if you have any specific ones, let me know. What do you need me for? Chutzy 420. I forgot we had a Chutzy 420, honestly. I like that we can just move columns. That's normal. Okay, so... we need to go to one of those places. Let's take Quack. Wait. I mean, once this night is over, I guess. Oh shit! Satellite dish is completed! Look at the moon! It's, loading, hopefully. Whoa, what the fuck? My game just crashed, I think. I'm gonna take this opportunity to install this mod, I guess. Pick up and haul. Gather stuff in their inventory, haul it to a stockpile. Okay, limitations. Okay, that's enabled. I'm gonna turn off Firefox real quick. Maybe that might be causing some undue issues. Hopefully the last autosave wasn't too long ago. Is it because, no, it, for like a split second, there was like a moon that loaded in, but I might have like, okay, so when was that? That was about 10 minutes ago. It's not terrible, I guess. JorgeMtzb playing Sims. Oh wait, I forgot to install the mod. Okay, pick up and haul. I don't remember what the yellow means. Load anyway. Okay. Alright, so we have 10 advanced components now, so I think that might be enough. Yeah, that's gonna be enough, I think. Did we lose that quest though? Yeah, we did. It's fine. Less complexity. Oh, Mr. Book. Hopefully it doesn't crash this time. Where's that last advanced component? Can you maybe, like, not half-ass it? Okay, I'm gonna save here, and then we're gonna look at the moon. And we wait. And I won't press any buttons this time. Okay. Look at that moon. Can you see the game, by the way? Yes, okay. Look at that moon. Jeez, okay. You can clearly see the surface of the moon with a telescope. Imagine visiting such a place. Or rather, imagine pissing on it. Small moon. Faction. Stupid little bitches. So wonder. Does this have breathable air? Do I have to make a suit? Excuse me. There are no plants. True. True. William needs treatment. Alright, Quack and Wolverine, we're gonna send you to... Yay, celebration. Celebration. Do I still have those 500? Aw, man. Did I erase all of your... Should I buy the 100 simple meal again on behalf? Whatever. Which foreigner event should happen? Visitor, trader ship, or traveler? Two. Quack and Wolverine. So visitor, trader, ship, or traveler. Could have sworn we had more gold than that. I guess I used all the gold on the advanced components. Exotic goods trader. The Quick Sport Company. Quicko. Help wanted. Roanoke. From Wasler. That's good. Very important news. Just didn't load. Really. Oh, I see. I'm gonna put this very important news on screen. This is extremely important. Thank you very much. I will treasure this. Food binge, Sasuke. Okay. Inspired trade, Chutzi 420. Oh yeah, okay. Go call these guys. They have frogs. I repeat, they have frogs. Might want some of these. But will the water turn them gay? Only one way to find out. Why do they have frogs? So weird. Frog Do we need this boom rat? I don't think we need the boom rat, do we? There has to be a command for this. Set gay to yes. You guys should really see the way I'm sitting right now. Oh, not really sitting, I'm kind of planking. What else? Do they have anything useful? Yeah, blanking on my chair. Repair module. Probably gonna need these components. Advanced components too. Time to do a stretch. Should we sell this kvass? What do you think? We could, what could we sell? We could sell some of the beer. Colonist needs treatment, sir. Muscle parasites. Tharsis. 2D has reproduced asexually again. Well, now that we can see the moon, because it comes down to who we send to the moon. Obviously, we're sending Eggman. Obviously. Only 2 people. Only 2 people. You really gonna have an Unga Bunga fight us over some gold? That's sad. Right. Okay, and we're gonna build you a little grave. Cause we be like that. Holy fuck! That, we must have angered the gods or some shit. What the fuck? Thor said no fat shaming. And thus Zekrom was born. Mechanoid Colossus slept through that entire thing. Okay, home area, zone. Who knew the main threat was gonna be fucking lightning? Quack just collapsed on the floor. You good? What, you're fucking heavy or something? Why are you so heavy? 58 kilograms? Where's the... Hi, did something happen? Yes. Yes, give me a sec. This happened. Right after shooting an Unga Bunga that wanted our gold, this happened. I renamed this image Karma. That's why you don't fat shame yet. Thor said no fat shaming. What? They have lightning scar, probably. Okay. A joke about beets. A Thrumbo is pregnant. One of the Thrumbo that we were riding is pregnant. They got preggers when they were out there. Okay. Guess we never got to see it. Caravan arrived at Metroid Tree. Did Justin RPG sneak into our camp? Probably. Wow, Pemmican's like really light. What the hell? We don't need that much pemmican. How about 300? Yeah, that seems fair. Why was 600 so expensive? What the hell? I guess the gold took over most of that. Alright, Eggman. So who should I send? I guess... NeptuneEvo isn't in a condition to go to the moon at the moment. What do you guys think? Should I send Solanuma to the moon? With Eggman? Sasuke? Send Sasuke. It's not a bad idea. What do you think? What do you think, Chris? Send Sasuke to piss on the moon with Eggman? Male wife. Okay. Sasuke, we need you to wake up. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a moon to piss. Where's that image of him just like there's this really amazing image of Keanu Reeves. Or not really, it's not real, it's someone dressed up as Keanu Reeves, but how about I just show you the video?
Wake the fuck up, mommy. I pissed the bed.
I love that how he just like looks down. Just kind of timidly. There it is. Okay, this followed by this cracks me up. He looks so sad. But it's kind of like, it's not just shame, but it's like, you know how like kids have that like shameless sort of like expectation that you'll do something for them? They just kind of look down, kind of like, oh, hey, can you do something about this? Like, I pissed the bed. Can you like fix that? Yeah. They don't even ask. They just kind of give you that look. They just state the problem. I pissed the bed. Okay, once they come back, I think I'm gonna wait until we bring back this food that we get from this adventure. There's 13 days left of this one. Hopefully we'll have enough time for that too. We are running out of food really quickly, huh? Melee frenzy. Okay. That's a lot of steel there. Cool. Whoa, look at these things. Is that the Pan Pride flag? Quack is fully healed. Visitors. Look at that Pride Parade. He's Poppy! Graves. Hey, Graves. Meet Graves. Meet many, many Graves. Wait, where did they go? Chaos. Upset the established order and everything becomes chaos. Wreckage Explorer, Machine Collector with 18 intellectual. Wow. Planet known master of just being smart. I must have watched a lot of Rick and Morty, huh? Escaped convict. Denies involvement in the crimes that brought her incarceration and brutal penal colony. She escaped by tunneling beneath the perimeter and crawling through a mile of poop. And she's a cannibal. This must be the cannibal from the Sonic fanfiction with the deer, cannibal deer. Hey, I told you to stop. I told you to stop doing that. Please. Stop. Stop wasting our wood, please. Would you like a refresher on the cannibal deer? I can probably find the timestamp for it. If I try hard enough. No. There is no actual visible cannibalism. They're just described as a cannibal to make the character look edgy. Fuck that deer. Oh right, yeah, we kind of have a vendetta against deer now, don't we? Fucking poser. Pusio. You have a vendetta against cannibals, I guess. What the fuck? 1,000 wood? Jeez, that's a lot of wood. Boy, that's more wood than Frederick Knudsen has. Oh look, frog. Froggy. 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 Chris. I'm gonna screenshot that and put that in this Chris shaming folder now. Your crimes have been... Froggy? Where are you, buddy? I'm putting this in the Chris shaming folder. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Okay, cop. Okay, girl boss. Where's the, I have a folder of Chris shaming on OBS. Whoa, that's a lot of Chris shaming. Sort by date. This is very, very important that I organize my OBS live on stream. Okay, Chris shaming. Well, shit. Okay, guys, time to do your jobs. Which drop event should happen? Good or neutral or good? Thank you. Oh, they're leaving, are they? No, you're not gonna play billiards. You're gonna go to the hospital. They took the food with them? Well, shit. Holy fuck. What was that? Wow, okay. Well, we got all this steel, so... Oh. Oh, you're dying. You are really dying. Bumper crop harvested. We gained 1,125 berries. Are we even able to move? Okay, we are. That's a lot of berries. Blueberry and strawberry season, yeah. Oh look, they add the packaged survival meals. That's gonna be useful for the space flight test. Governor? What? Mm. The cops. You're mute? Oh, that's a child. Oh, he's a 20-year-old child. It's not really a child. Whatever. Hoppy? Oh, this is your cousin? Is your cousin named... Is that your... Nikita? Isn't that a kind of banana? Good boy, Bruno. Compacted steel. Okay, so we got the moon. We got notifications for the moon. I see. So I guess this counts as like a secondary world. The moon is right. The moon is right. The moon is left. Whoa. Okay, people are bleeding out and no one's doing anything. No, you're not gonna dig at compacted steel. Medical skill, Eggman and Sasuke. Eggman's medical skill is 4, which is not great, but not terrible. Sasuke? 0. Someone to clean up this mess before it gets worse. Yeah, hopefully. Medical emergency. That's fine. Wrong corpse, dumbass. Whatever. Oh right, yeah, Sasuke and Eggman are brothers, so I guess that does work best to send him to the moon. Are they going to deposit the thousands of berries that they have yet? Um. Yeah, could you maybe like not do that? Like just. Where's Thrumbos? Hey. Where are all my... Where is the Thrumbo carrying the berries? How did they... Wait, didn't I have... What? What the fuck? Guys, you forgot about these. Hey. Too heavy. What? Alright, we can send some people over here now. The moon? Yes. Wait, don't worry, we're gonna get to the moon. Okay, Parker. Okay, you're hauling that stuff already? Okay. Feeding package survival meal to Stallion 1. No, you're not. What the hell? We'll never do hauling. Of course, of course. How much is this? Oh, it's 1. What are you doing? Neptune, I asked you to pick these up. I don't know what you're doing. What animal event should happen? Neutral, bad, or good? Rat in black. Why do we have human leather here? For the scrot? Yep. Eggman and Sasuke went to the moon. Why? What? That's the threat? Oh, you're bleeding. It's the news, yes. Hedgehogs self-tamed? What? Amy too? What do you mean, arrest? Mashinto's cache of goodies. Hyperweave. That's a pica? Oh, okay. Oh, is it? It's the news. Time to go to the moon. This is probably going to be a terrible idea. I'm going to save just in case. Yeah, I think it will be a terrible idea. I don't know. How do you get back? I'm just gonna test this out. Can we name it Piss? Possibly. Oh boy. What have I done? Uranus. You know what this gives me vibes of? Okay, transport pods have arrived. Okay, so you guys are fucking abandoned in the middle of nowhere. You guys are fucked. It's planetary annihilation. How do you get back? You're stranded. Where are you going? Again with the hedgehogs. Yeah, they can't get back. Wait, I need a better screenshot than this. I thought that rocket was multi-use, yeah. Yeah, you guys are gonna starve to death. Maybe you should have brought some, stasis pods. Oops. It's negative 35 degrees. Also, there's no air. Yep. Hmm. I'm gonna test something out. I probably should have thought this through. Major break risk. Sasuke is also trying to mind meld with hedgehogs. I'm struggling to figure out if I should just stick with this or undo the stupidity that I have wrought. How are you doing? Hypothermia. Yeah, he's gonna die from hypothermia, isn't he? How is it supposed to work? It's a good question. I mean, we could mine something here, I guess. Could try mining a hole in here. Could be the Martian situation. Not assigned to mining. Well, looks like we are gonna have a change of plans there. Because you're gonna do everything. Where are you going? You're trying to mind meld with the hedgehogs again. I think you're just supposed to, like, save yourself or something. Can I make a steel door? Yeah. Not enough stored. What do you mean, not enough stored? Not assigned to constructing. Not assigned to constructing. Okay. Art, history, and humanity. Yeah, you guys are fucked. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a... Would you guys be upset if I... Okay. I kind of wanted to kind of go along with it and like do like a The Martian situation, but it was just way too pathetic. I could still do it, but since I had the autosave, it's up to you guys. They don't even have potatoes. I mean, they could make the potatoes since there's no like seeds necessary, right? They just have to survive long enough to they'd have to survive long enough to you know what? I have an idea. I'll give them some wood. I'll give them some wood. I don't know why I have so much chem fuel. Just here. What if I just sent Eggman by himself? And I give him plenty of wood for fire. Or I could give him a vanometric power cell. That's 15 kilograms. Sent his girlfriend too. Not assigned to constructing. Major break risk Dimitri. Too heavy. Too heavy. Why are these people so heavy? There was another one of these, right? There was a third. Wait, no, I killed that one by accident. Let's try this pikeman. Wood. Wood. Or maybe, no, not wood. I want to send a heater and a vanometric power cell. One of those, okay. And a heater. Do we have heaters that are free? Yes, we do. Who is his wife? It's Kitten Swarms. So you need components and steel. And I believe components can be found on the moon. And steel too. How's Eggman? Did he piss on the moon yet? We are... well, we tried sending Eggman and Sasuke to the moon, and then they froze to death. So we tried doing that over. So yeah, we're gonna try giving them some things to use. We're gonna give them a phantometric power cell and a heater. Well, we didn't spend enough time in that save to actually watch them die, but we could tell it wasn't really going anywhere, because what happened was it was just a one-way rocket. We're straight sending Eggman and Sasuke to the moon. Yeah. Hey, Chris, are instant frozen piss in negative 35-degree weather. Yeah. Fortunately, they don't seem to need any spacesuits, but they do freeze to death very quickly. We might want to give them some clothes. Let's see. It's toque. Okay, a toque. Let's make a toque. Let's make 2 of them. Yeah, they kept trying to mind weld with hedgehogs on the moon, like repeatedly, while they were freezing to death. In space. Oh my god. So, Chris, should I send Sasuke again, or should we send kitten swarms with Eggman? 50% tunak. Well, as long as you got that tunak tuk. There's something to hold on to, right? Incompetent cook. Who could have done that? Dimitri moves very slowly. Kitten swarms when they have to be there for a longer time. Okay. Well, it seems like, yeah, they're gonna have to be there for as long as possible as it takes for them to build another rocket platform. What? 4 days until enemies arrive. Interesting. Give him the warm clothes, yeah. I wonder if I can make a Devil Strand parka. Yes, I can. Devil Strand doesn't protect against cold at all? It's just as good as bearskin? Okay. I gotta make sure Eggman has his signature look, if you get my meaning. I wonder if I can load a door into this ship. Dimitri and NeptuneEvo deeply talked about anarchy. I'm only realizing how comically strange Wolfier's mask is. Is there any debuff from forcing pawns to wear certain outfits or certain clothes? Okay, uninstall. Depends. Guinea pig fur is best against cold. Weird. Yeah. Infusion mod? Let me see. Let me check. Infusion 2 seems to be the one. I mean, we got plenty of thrombos. This one wasn't one of ours, anyway. Buy Mega Sloth, good wool. Interpret it as buys the Mega Sloth group with the comment good wool. No husbandry mod. I'm sorry, Unkojin. Right, so you have to skin them. There is that one dead thrombo, which is not one of ours that we could use. You can shear the sloths, yeah. Thrombo sounds like something a bad dragon would sell, but whatever. I mean, have you looked at a thrombo? I think it's more than just the name. Jumbo thrombo, oh no. Oh no. Why is so many incompetent cooks? Wolfier, we need you to cook again. Hydroponics, wooden door, venometric, power source, heater. Oh right, we need a light source too. And we also need wiring. I mean, we could find that, I guess. I love Reshiram! Love! 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 Reshiram's the only legendary shiny you have. It's 2 pixels different. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why is Dimitri always having some problem? Intense pain and greedy. Weird. Not enough tortured artists so we can capitalize on how miserable everyone is. Barely succeeded. What do you mean? Eggman. Social out of it since I'm the one who has to calm them down, yeah. Corpse obsession. Great. That's real nice, isn't it? There's nothing there. Great job, great job, Dimitri. Too heavy? Yeah. Oh, really? Sounds like an interesting job. whatever it is. Dang. Yeah, he sure does. Cargo pods. On the moon. Okay. A cougar is hunting a matiremo. No, you're not. Not if I got anything to say about it. Damn it. Revenge. Sad wander, Unkojin. Because of sleeping in the cold. Sad bungle indeed. Speaking of bungle puss, I tested something out. I'll send it. This is probably going to be the first and last thing on this wiki because I asked Mike what he thought and he didn't really like the idea of a wiki, but thought you might maybe enjoy the absurd lengths we went to sort of unpack the history of this thing. Yeah. I'm fine, sus adjacent. Yeah. Mike, I sent it to him and he said he didn't really want to encourage a meme wiki, so guess it's only going to be those two forever. That's always a good reason. If you check the link. Oh. Yeah, those are the commands, I guess. Here, I can show you my mod list. So it's pickup and haul, closest casket, vanilla, interactions, smarter deconstruction, desire paths. Not all of them are enabled, but I think most of them are. More faction interaction. Blood and stains, hedgehogs again. Callouts. Chill the fuck out. Proxy heat. Kvass mod. Water is cold. Rim knots. Confetti. Fancy rats. Milk rats. Framework. Milk rat. Okay. Release the rats. Vanilla fishing expanded. Aaron's mountain animals. Everyone gets one. Alpha animals. Dog said. Theo's combat. Musical instruments. Smarter construction. Use solar shield. I don't have that enabled. Don't worry. Assuming a spherical cow. Animal gear basic. Animal gear. Go explore. Neuter. Uninstall. Interaction bubbles. Giddy up. Giddy up mechanoids. What the heck? Giddy up, right and roll, giddy up, cyberfauna. There you go. What names the mod items were without needing... Oh, yeah. True. I don't think so. I think they, from what I remember hearing, like that kind of mod is like you know, like one-sided or something. But if it's not, it shouldn't be too hard to enable all those. There should be a way to turn them all into like a collection that you can just subscribe to without having to do anything manual. Like you don't have to like manually get all of them, I assume. One lets you connect to colonies server or play with another. Yeah, play with the latter. Latter one. Because I was thinking of playing like a co-op with Chris and the sequel to this. Run. What was I doing? Oh yeah, research. Oh fuck. Wolfier's spine is shattered? When did that happen? Homebell! Break his back! Make him... Homebell! Salad. Okay, I guess we gotta do something about that. Time for bionic spine replacement. Hopefully this doesn't get wasted. He has 0 manipulation, but no pain. Very little pain. Sky high expectations. Slept in the cold. It is pretty cold. Suppose. Medical emergence. What the fuck happened here? Quack can't walk. Sure. The fuck happened here? My God, what the hell? No food. My friend vented to me. Okay, guys, you gotta move. What the hell? They have plenty of plasteel. Guppy? Isaac's cat, yeah. Guppy was named after Egg McMuffin's cat. Aw. Bizarre. Eight turrets, one mortar, and two outlanders. Oh, Wolfier. Wait, where's Wolfier? Just walked out with the bionic spine. Nice work. And he's puking. Oh no. Shit. Mechanoid's low on power. Yoshimi. Okay, they're all scythers, so it's not the worst thing ever. Someone load this thing. Uh... Most armored do stand in front of the door and it'll bottleneck him, but I don't think it's a good idea against mechanoids, yeah. What? No, not the horse. No, not cheesecake. Oh man. No, not the not the Rayhound. Come on, not the Rayhound. Don't shoot the thrombo. Why is my screen flickering? What? I'm gonna try reload. Pikeman died? Okay. Fine. Pikeman sucked anyway. I'm gonna try restarting the game. I'm gonna try saving. Still crackling? Yeah. Hopefully I don't get an angry letter from Totemical that I stole their art, but I just really like his art, or whoever. This person named Totemical, if you look it up, I think you'll just... Totemical. Okay, RimWorld is not responding. Cool. Yeah, if you look up Totemical, you'll find a lot of this person's art. Just in Totemical. Yeah, I didn't know that until now. I really just liked what before the NFT shit happened. I liked this person's art mostly because of the cool stuff that looked like kind of cyberspace, like it looked like concept art for something I wanted to make. Okay, hopefully my screen will stop flashing. Nope. No, we're still flashing. That's not good. guess I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Oh, I don't have a hood anymore. What the fuck? Excuse me? Where is my, colonists? This is not cool. Okay, so this seems to be working here. All right. I don't know what happened there, but maybe that's what was the problem? That weird ghost caravan? There's just a mega sloth in our... It's eating the... Okay. What did it eat? Some grass, I think. I thought it was eating chem fuel. Sooner is no longer sooner? What do you mean sooner? Sooner? We have a pikeman named Sooner. Giant sloth, please no eat fuel. Is now in our colony? Yeah, Sooner is in our colony. I don't know what changed. What? Okay. Man, these things are weird. Careful, you don't want to get struck by lightning. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. Okay, so that does work. I think I'm ready to try and send Eggman to the moon. So should I send kitten swarms with him? Okay. Yeah, let's give kitten swarms some proper clothing. Do we have a parka? That seems good. Flak helmet? Fly me to the moon and let me play among us. Among us. I hate that sound. Mogus. Amogus. I think that's your own problem. I didn't tell you to go out here and clean blood like an idiot. So maybe you should just go home. Chill. Not bored enough. Not bored enough. Ate without a table. Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Let's go clean the... Anyway. Cat sucks. Why is no one eating in the dining area? Anyway. Yep. Very good point. Solanuma communicated the relationship between art movements and the absence of aliens with a Wolfier. Well, these three don't seem to be too stupid. Game's chugging. Alright, I think I'm going to butcher this random thrumbo that we found. I mean, it's not... I mean, we're not gonna bring it back to life, are we? I mean, this is not our Thrumbo. This is a Thrumbo that just happened to die. We wouldn't be able to recruit it anyway. Too heavy. Too heavy. Then how did you put it in there? How did you put it in there? What do you mean too heavy? What? Probably. No, don't make pants. Need material. Oh, we don't have any Mega Sloth wool. Need material, okay. You need 40 ingredients, okay. Here. William, finish your work, please. I think I'm gonna rename Chutzi to just Chutzi. Sad wander. Observed a rotting corpse. That's rough. Where are you taking that shirt? Confusion, Dumbo. Alright, installation, decent. Kitten swarms, you're gonna wear this. bird skin, blue fur. Okay. We're gonna go to the moon. If it was hauling, I got the one where they grab items they can't hold anymore. Fuck what? If I got the one where they grab items until they can't hold anymore, then they depot. What? I'm not sure I follow. What's wrong? What's on, Chris? We're going to the moon, yeah. Okay, there's a small problem of weight. I think only one person can go. Metric power cell heater, door. Where is that thing? Where's some medicine? You don't have any medicine? That's not possible. Here we go. NeptuneEvo talk quietly about truth with Nicole. Guys, what if we're just, like, controlled by some weird chatbox and some loser's Twitch channel? Bumper crop harvested. Plant meat? We have plant meat? Strange meat, part vegetable, part animal. Okay. Hmm. Cargo module. Why is there human leather just strewn about everywhere? I have an idea. Uh, Trying to look for the Martian soundtrack, but I want to find a way to do it without getting DMCA'd, and I have an idea. Just let me mute this real quick. Slow Bowie, but slowed down. Don't I have this song? I do. Slowy Bowie. That's converting. Launch when ready, huh? Maybe if I play it backwards. In Audacity or something. I was thinking of doing something with the MIDI. Oh, no, got it. This is what I'm reduced to. No. I imagine this is what it sounds like when the colonists are playing on their instruments. This is definitely what comes to mind when I see them. Oh, Animal Scorpion Transport Company. I'm probably gonna get DMCA'd anyway. VOD muted. Oh, they're fucking. Okay. I won't interrupt. They have their ways. So many animals. The time is now. Your time is now. You can't free me. The time is now. Your transport pods have arrived. Alright, Eggman, get digging. Immediately. Or you are going to die. Oh wow. It's cold like Siberian winter. No, wait. Okay, zone, stockpile zone. Just fucking do your job. Fucking just allow everything. Wow, it's such a crispy 10 degrees. What the fuck are you doing? Relaxing socially? No. There is no time to relax socially on the moon. Oh, what great timing. Imagine if the invasion event happened on the fucking moon. Invasion event, infestation, big raid, or big siege. Neptune to the rescue. Da, da, da. Ooh. Stop. Dig. You will get hypothermia if you're not faster than this. These are some big scythers. Okay. Move this here. And then put this door down here. Trying to meld with hedgehogs! Hedgehog moon. You psychopath, stupid ass dumb butt. Is there any roof here? Here, build a roof now. Roof area. Stockpile zone. Hey, build. Fucking dumb butt. You have resources to build a roof, I think. I'm pretty sure. Instead of going to mine to meld with hedgehogs. How many are there left? They make the Family Guy bump against the mailbox noise. Can't say I'm too familiar. Where? Here, destroy. Where is the last one? There it is. There are no hedgehogs. You fucking psychopath. Where's the owl cat? Who is bleeding? Is anyone bleeding? Animals. Nice work. Eggman's gonna drive me insane. I swear. Him with this fucking hedgehog mind melding. Energy resources? Sorry, Neptune. Stallion 3 died. What that shit. Sorry. Sorry, Stallion 3. Trying to mind meld with hedgehogs. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. Trying to become with the yeah, cool! Mining? Where's mining? Trying to mind meld with hedgehogs. What the fuck? Trying to mind meld with hedgehogs. Why specifically hedgehogs? Kitten swarms came near Ravager while talking to herself about explorers. She's thinking about Eggman. His name is No Lobster. What's this caravan I'm seeing? The fuck? Caravan system's kind of broken. Dumbo has had so much confusion that I still have 2 of it on my screen. Some serious dementia, huh? Wait, talking? Well, if you I'm sure you really don't want to complain about sleeping in the heat, buddy. It's negative 50 degrees outside. I think you can handle it. Permanent summer. Permanent summer. This is considered summer. Starvation? Wolfier? No, someone's feeding you already. Dude, when are you gonna wake up? That's a lot of plant meat. There it is, the monkey steer. Deathtron's been dead for 7 years. I still hear his voice. Was that a really good use of your wood, buddy? True. Eggman, where did you go? Gathering gold to holding inventory, I see. Hypothermia yet? Not yet. Animal disease, plague. That's not good. I don't think it spreads. I haven't seen that happen yet, at least. Maisie Unkojin sat near the horse named Maisie and talked to herself about the relationship between life challenges and life after death. Existential crisis featuring horse. Life challenges of being a team therapist. Now that I think about it, this is exactly like what happened to Eggman at the end of the Sonic movie. Maybe it's tempting fusion? Rat's confused. Nah. Just a minor case of serious Alzheimer's. Poor thing. Meow. Rat the cat, yes. And not Rat the human. Either. Phoenix Owlcat is fully healed. Why are you sleeping outside? Diplomatic marriage? You're not going to sleep outside, Eggman. Alright. Word of NeptuneEvo's charm has reached Gal, and they've asked you for NeptuneEvo's hand in marriage. Accepting this marriage will cement relations. NeptuneEvo, nah. 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 Fast growing crop. Visitors. Worm. Riding a mouflon ewe. I think no one's bothering to pick them up after they're being picked. It's like this. I'm not sure. It shouldn't really be happening because it's outside. Maybe the ones in here that are getting just ignored for some reason. Eggman's place. Could you imagine being in his shoes?
My grasp on sanity remains absolute. Isn't that right, Agent Stone?
Why don't you get a head start? Do some reconnaissance! A lesser man would die here. I'll be home by Christmas. Worm. Okay, so they got pemmican. Not much else. Some herbal medicine. Hmm. Brody. No power. No path. Wait, I have an idiot. There you go. Try again. Ah. Hmm. It's a little concerning. Oh. We need way more power than that. Feels good, Shaman. This is a little bit worrying. We're gonna need to find some way to get power. Okay, now we have... I think so. So there's wind on the moon, apparently. Blocked by roof. What roof? Overhead mountain? Maybe. Who's keeping up with the mechanoids? That's a good question. I think it's Wolfier. Monka S. Wolfier cannot walk. His spine is shattered because we didn't, in this dimension, we didn't fix his spine. Okay. It's a roof and not a block. Overhead mountain is a roof and not a block. Kitten Swarm sat near Tico and talked to herself about link between death and childhood loves. Hummed a song at Ravager. Wants to sleep with Eggman. I'll be back by Christmas. Pirate fee demand. White Cave Tribe. She's willing to overlook this transgression for 3. Nah. Oh. Okay. Well, that sucks. Columnist needs treatment. Yep. Sooner rather than later. Ha 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 ha. That was a good one. No, you're not gonna play poker. What are you doing? Alright, so which drop event should happen? Cargo pod drop, ship trunk drop, transport pod drop. Blocked by roof. I guess it got hungry.
Dimitri again. Alright, we replaced Wolfier's spine again. And Eggman's making a bit of progress here. Wolfier has a corpse obsession. Good, good. In the middle of your maintenance. Great. Great. Who else? Hmm? Oh, hi. Oh, rip. Brigand lair. Okay. Black Cat, chief of the Red Plain people, has sent us a message. Apparently, Outlanders based in a nearby camp have been raiding the caravans. Camp is controlled by Orlani. Okay. 5 Outlanders. Manhunter pack. That's terrifying. That is horrifying. Parker, why aren't you armed? Okay. What? Who knew sheep could cause such carnage? Rare thrombos.
Why do you have to take that such a roundabout way? Jeez. Okay, finally got some maintenance. Hey Chris, you still here? Hey, let me know when you wanna finish up. I know it's getting pretty late for you. You could go for a bit longer, alright. Gotten a bit invested in Eggman's journey. What? Why is it always Jade? It's a 10-year-old dog. Wow. You had a night shift? Sounds rough. Jade is bringing up the colony value? Really? I should probably do something about that then. Oh. I should probably sell it or something. And we have a salad. Building a sewage system on the moon. He's gonna get his piss all over the moon. Make one artist to make statues of it. All according to Keikaku. Inspired planting, kitten swarms.
Aw, shit. I'm fucking stupid. It's exactly like in the Martian when he loses all his potatoes. Figure something out. Eggman failed while constructing hydroponics. Some of the resources have been wasted. Well, shit. Damn, he might actually starve because of that fucking mistake. God damn it. We certainly have enough steel for another rocket. Feralisk Clutch Mother. Fantastic.
Um, just want to test something. Try sending like one of those here when I'm sitting here. It's probably going to send it right to the original base anyway, but yep. Yup. I just need to get some plasteel. Inspired mining. All the materials disappear with the rocket? Well, yeah.
Empty infuser. That's the first one that worked. Cold snap. Maybe it's temptating, is that the right spelling? Maybe it's tempting? Look what Eggman's doing again. Again. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh no. You fucking idiot, Atispec. Wow, the Atispec is actually fucking winning. What? Hungry for shrimp. What are you doing in here? Anyway, where was that fight going on? Da 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 da. Bam 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 bam. Maybe someone should help. This might be a terrible idea. A shrimp lord. Oh! Shrimp lord 1. Jesus, this thing is brutal. Too heavy. What do I do about that? I don't understand. Okay, now I can haul it? What? Can't affect the growing season. Oh my god, it's fucking freezing in everywhere. It's only cold as dicks because you used up all your... Yeah... Sure. Sir must really enjoy this.
infection. He's gonna starve. Oh. Terrorists. Mega Sloth, go away. No one let you in here. You are not welcome. Why does the Mega Sloth... Oh, it's our Mega Sloth. What the fuck? We have a Mega Sloth? Smegmaloth. Yep. When did we get a Mega Sloth? Oh. Hypothermia from the frog. Rip. Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice. Okay, I don't think this is going to be too problematic, so... Sheath the claw. What? Yeah, that's a good point. Need more components. Horseshoes are now moon shoes. Ha! I just forgot that Eggman is a man in black. Mm-hmm. Game wouldn't let me forget. Oh, these are ready to harvest. I'm gonna harvest these just in case. Same. You ate all that? Wait, what's in your inventory? Wait, no, you can't be serious. Oh, there's the rice. Hey, the bish. Yeah, we've been going for quite a while. We've been trying to make Eggman create a self-sufficient colony on the moon. It's been going interestingly. When we played Mother 3, that was like 12 hours straight, right? Something insane like that, right? The Martian 2, yeah. Solanuma told a joke about hickory trees to NeptuneEvo. Devils, NeptuneEvo, chatted about fighting baboons. Oh, we're running out of medicine. Oh, what the fuck? She's been here for like how long? God damn it. One second. Wait. Did I not bring any money? God damn it. Did I split the caravan? No. Meow. So is there any point to have potatoes instead of rice? Didn't realize that was like a really major aspect. Squirrel revenge. Not much of a revenge there. Oh wait, no, it's back. Ice Age 5. You lost to a cat with Alzheimer's. Whoa! What? Okay. That was a zit and also a boom from what's it called? Whatchamacallit? Yeah, it was a fire foam popper. I wonder if you can have fire in space. Exotic goods from Wasler. Oh, hell yeah. This is exactly what we needed. I think I need to order some pizza. No one's eaten anything all day today. Kind of want to eat something that's not pizza. What? Maybe I'll get some Japanese food. So wait, what's Chris freaking out about? Wait, what's doing its job? I will. I just want to get this over with. I want to make sure Eggman survives. Yeah. Also, everyone is asleep. Is Sir able to talk? You're freaking out about food. Yo! Did you just say pizza? Yo, I'm a floating brain! Now where? What the hell? I'm gonna see, is Blue Ocean open? They close at 9, so that's in a couple. After this transaction, I'm gonna ask what she thinks about getting something from Blue Ocean. Why do they have works? Say Nicole is an 11 out of 10. What? I mean, yeah, but also what? Nicole is 11 out of 10? Are you just like... Are you just simping for Nicole for some reason? Oh. Oh, no, I said that... No. No, I said that it was not around... The restaurant I'm talking about closes at around 9 o'clock and it's around 8:15 right now. So I'm just thinking out loud. get some more components. Hideous. Behold my Thrumbo army. Huh? Alright, I'm gonna go ask my mom about what we're gonna eat. I'm gonna... Let's see, I can play some video, some kind of video. I wanna get like... Katsudon or something.
I was having a major headache that only smooth music and chick flicks could cure. I can cute on command. I can cute. Anytime I can cute. That's too much power. I'm cute. Oh, it's so evil.
Oh, Majima, you're so wonderful. You make me feel so special. Oh yeah, I'm cute.
You like? You did you enjoy that? Did you like that? What's that sound, guys? You hear that?
It's me, Moisty. How you doing tonight?
Okay, hey, I'm back. Gonna leave in about 5 to 10 minutes, since the order will take about 20 minutes. It won't be pizza, it'll be a katsudon. Unfortunately. Sorry. I had something really greasy yesterday, so I didn't want to indulge. I had a big burg. Actually, no, I got oyakodon, not katsudon. My mom's getting udon. Unholy. The message that is just Tita. I'm cute? I'm cute? Oh yeah, Majima. I love how they just kind of hang around in my house for no reason. Let's see. Yes, I think we might survive this moon mission. Just might. Annihilated. Which foreigner event should happen? Trader visiting, traveler, or visitor? Strange asteroid. A small strange asteroid seems to have entered the atmosphere of the planet. Impact is imminent. Strange shiny metal. What the fuck is that? I don't like that. Combat supply. My god, so much happening. Arcturine Sky Eel, where are you? Here you are. Okay. Name mine Falcor. Wait, where? Alright, I think after this I'm gonna have to go. Wait. Christian Gay Lester Anderson Kurt. Strapping. Interesting names. Very interesting names. Steiner's already trying to tame it. Here. We'll never do social, of course. Falcor's just fucking running around. Is gay gay? Let me see. Gay is not gay. Oh, it's like Irina gay. It's like Enola gay. Yeah. Slightly less hilarious. Yeah. You said it. Okay, I think we're gonna finish up there. I'm gonna name this file First Piss on the Moon. First Piss Moon. First Piss. First Moon Piss. And as I go out, I'm gonna play a very special clip just for you. First moon, first piss.
I I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Wait, I can do this better. Piss. Wait, what? Where is it? Come on, where is it?
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like 2 balls in a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot! You have 23 hours before the piss
droplets
hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too.
Alright, have a good night, everyone.